All aboard! Sorry for the lateness, I had to go out for emergency food restock, and then I got stuck in a traffic line that appeared to just be, if not entirely stopped, it was incredibly stuck. Anyway, back to Pokemon. I cannot do snagging, so I gotta make do with just knocking out Shadow Pokemon until I get it back, which is a shame. Although, grinding and cash grinding have happened, and the team, I want to say, is a little stronger, more diverse for it. Hold on, I forgot that I turned this down so far. That should do it. My goggles do not cover my eyes at all. Way too small. Alright, here I was, and off I go. The Snag'em hideout. Hello. Trest. Alexis, I trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Real Gam Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. Bleh. I don't see the point. Unless you have actually good things to earn there. Hi there. Are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em, or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. Let me guess, if I lost, I would be a recruit, but if I won, I'm an intruder. I grabbed the... Macro! Adish. Not a good matchup at the moment, but Hariyama can run interference. Fake out! And Celio. That's my big boy. This guy's got quite a bit to work through. Anyway, Rock Tomb the Murkrow and Aurora Beam Oddish. Too little, too late. And the wrong target. A Golbat. And the Oddish is down. Ooh, an Absol. You go for the Absol, and you go for the Golbat. AI in this game is quite dumb. Uh-oh, it's trying to use Razor Wind. That's what you get for using a charge move. And Hariyama is as good as new. Aurora Beamialis. Ha! Joke's on you. He doesn't know any non-offensive moves. Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh. Hey, you stole from me. I is mad. You know what you're doing with your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you've wiped me out. We can use your toughness. Come, join Team Snag 'em. We're always on the lookout for outstanding talent. Oh, never mind. Other way around. Hey, it's here. I might as well. Whoops. Okay, the doors still work. Good to know. Ah, I want that item. This place is a mess. 3 Ultra Balls that I cannot use because my Snag machine is gone. Oh, and here I thought that actually still worked. Heh. 2 Hyper Potions. Wah! Duexis! Darn it! You came to get the Snag machine back! Yes, I did. Cheeto. All these guys looking like Lobot from Star Wars. It's another Oddish. Fake out the coughing! And swap to Espeon. Hey. Rock Tomb the Coughing. Confuse the Oddish. A Dustox. A decent hit. Ouch! What a crit. Anyway, you now go for the bug. And you will finish off the coughing. I like the piano at this part. A Quillfish. Big on poison, are ya? Critical and super effective. Well done, Hariyama. Arm thrust, but he will never get the chance because confusion will do it. Aw, it's not going to work unless we put targets to sleep. Who are you calling a target? I've already taken the Snag machine to the boss. Gonzap's mighty tough. Not as tough as me. Is this the right way? Hello? Ah, Puchain is ready. TM29. Isn't that psychic? Yep, it is. That's fine. I'm fine with Espeon learning it normally. I can wait. I like the finger snapping. Yo, that Gonzap over there? In that case, I know I can go elsewhere. What's going on here? If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wages, but also a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? Why, you can't put into a job interview. This is what you'll get. You're gonna get a beatdown, Golet. Remoraid. And Octillery. Gunfish and its octopus evolution. Fake out the Remoraid because it's super quick. Magical Leaf the Octillery. Ooh! Near knockout! What a delicate little fish. Good girl. $32. Whoa, that's mighty attack. Sand Slash. Let's have a little fun. Arm Thrust and Magical Leaf. Loudred. And a Crawdaunt. Burp, burp, burp. Brick Break on Loudred. Magical Leaf, Crawdaunt. Take a nap, Crawdaunt. You look like you always need one. Smack! I love my big man. What the? What's with your toughness? I was lied to about, or slightly misinformed about a difficulty spike, so I overprepared. Nope, no way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Snag 'em. I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy me lunch. What is this place all about, anyway? Ooh, rare candy. Two revives. Handy. Team Snag'em is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cypher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids if they're strong. Hobble. I'm about to hobble him. Girafarig. And Smearkle. Alright, we're gonna fake out the Girafarig while we change to Houndoom. Mirror Coat? What a crazy idea. Anyway, Brick break the smear goal. Faint attack the giraffery. A Pelipper. Are they trying to make it sound like a crystal cracking noise when it hits? Macho. Oh, I love that droopy boy. Alright, go wrestle with him. Well, Houndoom will swap to Ampharos. Wow, wrong target there. Seismic Toss. Level damage. Arm Thrust and Thunder Punch. Level 23. Out of the ring with you, Machoke. You're tougher than a grown-up. Here's a little secret for you. I am an adult. Excellent, you've made the grade. We'll battle no longer. What idiots. My Vulpix is done. What? You're raiding Team Snag'em's hideout? That takes guts. Shinnok. Kecleon and Apom. Fake out the Kecleon, Magical Leaf the Apom. A simple scratch. Haha. It succumbed to the poison. A Volbeat. Alright, Brick break the Kecleon and swap to Houndoom. Bam! No hiding from that. Yanma. Almost thought for a moment the wings weren't moving at all. Anyway, give it a Rock Tomb and you will burn that other bug. Ah, yeah. Flamethrower doing fantastic. Aerial Ace. the AI doesn't even know what type matchups really are. Well done, Hariyama. Smelling salt, yes! This is gonna make a fun combo with Ampharos. You've been good, Fake Out, but it's time to go. Back in the old days, just saying the name Team Snag, just saying the Team Snag name made even crying kids shut up instantly. Now we can't even beat a kid. Alright, you've got your move, big guy. It's time for someone else. There are a lot of moves in the 30s that I want my current team to learn. Take that. A PP up. I sure hope that's not buckshot I'm seeing on that table there. Sheesh, this wall hasn't been repaired for a long time. It can't be helped because we haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Huh? Well, I was feeling sorry for myself, an intruder appeared. Hello? Gaply. Ariados. And Beautifly. Confuse the Ariados. And swap to Houndoom. Down goes the spider. Sneasel. Mega Drain not doing that great. Well, I'm gonna have to Swift it. Oh, the Sneasel will be handled with Flamethrower. Bad enough that Espeon's attack is pretty low, but it's even worse that the damage has to be split in a double battle when hitting 2 targets. Delibird. This'll work out better. Yeah, that hurt, and probably because of the Screech. Confuse the Delibird, Flamethrower, the Butterfly. Very powerful. Zatu. And a level for Houndoom. Yes, quite powerful. Bite and Feint Attack. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
just as it was falling down.
Wah! You wait. We'll get our spot in the sun back.
No, you won't. Item, 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 item! Wah!
I'm with Team Snag 'em, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. Do you understand how pathetic that makes me feel?
You're about to feel a lot more pathetic. Fudlow. A grappler and a rhyhorn. Confuse the grappler, magical leaf the rhyhorn. A Stadler. Growing pretty nicely. And there's the Giga Drain. Bye, sweet kiss. Mischievous. Go and bite that ghost. I'm gonna need to give this a PP up or something. Magical Leaf the Stantler. Either that or maybe a Miracle Seed. I don't think I've found one yet. Tropius. I love the banana dinosaur. Ouch. That's right, you give him some sass. Blast the Tropius and Giga Drain the Stantler. Yep, Tropius are tough. Not much, but it didn't have much left. Oh no! Been a while since that last happened. Confusion and Aurora Beamialis.
Losing a battle hurts. It cuts me to the bone. When I joined up, the Snag machine was already gone.
Wait, what? Seriously, someone already took it from them? Dum-dum-bum-bum. Ah, Gulpin's done. Yup. So is Gonzap this way? Huh? Kid, didn't I see you before? Oh, right, I forgot to fight him. Yes, and we did fight Bidan. A Crobat! I love Crobat! Confuse the Bat! And Aurora Bibialis the Oddish. The second fastest poison type, but still not faster than Espeon. Because Espeon is overleveled. Torkoal! $35. How awesome. Espeon will hit the Torkoal, you will Aurora Beam the Blossom. Fun spin. Yeah, they're both pretty tough special defensively. A cut. That was a glancing blow. The hit glanced right off. Ah, a burn. Feels like forever since I last saw that. Swap targets. Yep, becoming a big ol' HP tank. That Torkoal's making a lot of steam. Bug. Have we met somewhere before? Yeah. I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the Snag machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. Yeah, that hurts him more than losing to me. Now then. Here you go. Yeah, this is him. Time to go explore elsewhere. Nope. Nope. Over over this way. Rotten insect. Oh, it was just a whole other way to go. Well, alright then. Thank goodness for the suspend points. Hey, Wacken! That snag machine you say you went and got, what's up with it? It's too honkin' small! How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? But, it's not because the snag machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap. Shut your yap! Bring me something so useless as this, huh? Hi, that's mine. I would like it back, please. Who is that kid there? Hey, you! You're that kid! He must have come for the snag machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Why? I've already beaten most of you. And you will be no different. Gloom and gloom. No doom, just gloom. Confusion and Aurora Beam. Mantine! It's Big Man! Sleep powder, of course. It's not safe for you to be sleeping, my buddy. My big chunky seal. So Ampharos, swap out. Retris. That is not what I need right now. Espeon. Yellow Flute to get Ampharos out of it. And now, Thunder Punch. Grumpig. Uh-oh. Bite the Grumpig. Ariyama. I'm guessing it's going after Ampharos. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't have many counter picks for that if it was. Critical! I was right. Look at him stomp back into position. Swap to Houndoom, I guess. And Break. Pretty good hit, considering. really should have thrown those out sooner. Because it doesn't matter now, neither of these two will be swapping. Flamethrower and arm thrust. No gloom will save you now. Trying to take you head on was a bad idea. Yep, which is why it was smart of you to, when you first encountered me, but you've lost that brain cell since then. Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? If we snag all the Shadow Pokemon from them using the Snag Machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag will step up and take over. How about it? Will you join us? No. Alright, you mean to get this Snag Machine back no matter what. Fine, you'll have your Snag Machine back, but only if you can beat me. Man's got heterochromia. Electrode and Nuzleaf. Right, Celio's still asleep. Confuse the Electrode. I guess swap to Houndoom. Ah, they're in their 30s. Finally, an even fight. In theory. Good. We chose the wrong target. I love Electrode's stadium work. Yep, very smug ball. I love it. Bazoom! And I love that too. Back when Pokemon had a sillier sense of humor. Vileplume. 3D models for the games are amazing back then. Yep, absolute silliness. Wish Cache. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Still got 5 though. Espeon. Swap to Rosaleo. The memes alone for Stadium could be its own series. Yeah! And Flamethrower the Vileplume. Alternatively... Confuse the Vileplume. Roar the Wish Cache. It's definitely a missed opportunity. Absolutely. Like, look at that. The Vileplume just flattens. Ooh, 36. I'm pretty sure that's what Espeon needs. Yes! Psybeam! At long last. Bye, Confusion. Espeon just got an upgrade. Oh, wait, crap. Does that mean... Oh, wait, right. Espeon just attacked. Stupid me. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. That means there's... The Roar is going to do nothing. Damn it. Oh, Skarmory. Ouch. That's a problem. You know what? Let's test it out. Did you already get his Shadow Pokemon? No! This is the part of the story where I don't have the Snag Machine anymore. Yeah, that did pretty good. Ah, nuts! It can't be Ampharos, but it can't be Rosalia either. Dang. You know what? It will be Rosalia. Yeah, Hariyama also probably would have worked, but I think it's better to... What the? Double Hyper Beam? Really? Oh, you spawn camper. Alright, they're both paralyzed, at least for the turn, so Psybeam the Skarmory and Giga Drain the Wishcash. Ha! Suck it! Yeah, might as well swap out just so Rosalia doesn't get hurt too much. Ampharos! How did that pink cat just hurt me? I'm confused. Ma, come here! There's a pink cat outside that's moving things with its mind! It's shooting lasers and things! Oh, wasn't necessary after all. No! It was bird-brained. If we had your expertise in the Snag Machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your Snag Machine back. What? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take this. You can have your Snag Machine back. Ah, forgot how heavy it was. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. It just goes to show how I can be generous. Gonzap's key. Does that unlock that one item box? This is a gift from me. There's a chest in a corner on the ground floor. There, that's the key for it. Well, question answered. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to your crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snagger will again be in control. You act like I won't come back for you. Ooh, 2 full heals. Team Snag'em would have been an invaluable ally if just held an actual conversation. Yep. Guns at the center became genuinely good people after the pro tag kicked their asses in the first game. Yeah, sure seems that way. Let's see, I believe it was this way. Do-dum, 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 do. Oh? Mirror B may have appeared. Where would he have appeared? I forget how that works. Does that mean he's here or somewhere else? TM30. Apparently started doing community service. Oh, that's nice. It'll show up on the map, I believe. Reminds me of the Go Rock Quads from the Pokemon Ranger games. Ooh, Shadow Ball. I'm seeing nothing there. Nope. Well, I wouldn't mind taking a look. After all, there are like 2, 3 shadow Pokemon I had to miss because I had the machine stolen from me. So why not get him back from him? All right, heal up. And then prepare for the Ludicolo lover. That is the very wrong thing to choose. Alright, I don't exactly have a second thing that's super effective against grass water. Celio may do. Alright, the port. Nothing standing out so far. Maybe it is just the spots for wild Pokemon. Did first fight him here, might as well take a look. Nope. Oh, and my seal is done. Nope. The train? You seen a man with big red and white hair around? Nope. I went to Katayan Port. I didn't exactly look all over, but I figured he would be close by. Or at least I would think that would be how to design it. I wish I could adjust the camera angle. Oh, the top of the tower. Okay. Going, yep. Oh yeah, I've got nothing but ultras. $17. Oh yeah, I should sell to some of those other ones. No need, he's not here. Standing by. All right, that's not a way out of here. Oh, lost the signal. Good thing I didn't do anything between here and then. I had to rearrange. Let's see, Pyrite, Coliseum, and Real Game. Oh, okay. Check this one first. Nice cracks. Take a look inside. Wow, this design is nuts. Where am I even going? Oh, a store. Hi, what you got? Oh, let's see. The attack power varies among different Pokemon. That's secret power. Vicious snow and wind attack that may freeze the foe. Sounds like powder snow. Powerful but needs recharging next turn. Ice beam. A trainer in one of those stadiums. Okay. Needs recharging next turn. That's hyper beam. Wall of light does lower special attack. Light screen. Negates all damage but fail. That's protect or detect. Prevents status abnormality with a mystical power. Safeguard. Strike the target with a Thunderbolt. May paralyze. Thunderbolt? Oh, finally, I can just buy them for free. Well, for free, what am I saying? Won't have to grind up points for them. Let's see. Light screen. Reflect, that's it. Fire attack that may burn the target. Oh, wait, maybe it's actually like Fire Blast and Thunder. I don't know. No, 38's definitely Flamethrower. I forgot to sell those things. Yes? No! Well. Is he meant to be in a Coliseum challenge? Yes, it's quite handy. Yep, Seal's done again. Oh, hey. Well, here's a sure way to know. What the? Not you again? Why do you keep after us like this? Are we maybe like celebrities? Our boss, Mirror B, dances the days and nights away. He won't quit until he gets all the Pokemon in the world. Huh? What does dancing have to do with Pokemon? That doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is that our objective is to get every Pokemon in the world. That is absolutely physically impossible. All right, into the fight.
The Coliseum hasn't exactly been scaling with me, so I kind of wonder if it will now. Bill and his friends would be shaking their heads right now. Yeah. Nostal. Does he have a brother named Ja? Rhyhorn and Rosea. Yep, they have not scaled up at all. Works for me. Oriyama!
Well, yeah, sure, it works for like lower level, leveling up, but at the moment, it's just like, I'm surprised that it hasn't been scaling with me at all. Yeah, it just makes it easier to get through these, to get to Mirror B. Bingo! Only real challenge in the Coliseum. Ah. Wait a minute, that was Fire Blast? Why does a Rhyhorn know Fire Blast? Even by Shadow Pokemon movesets, that's very weird. Oh, so yeah. Not a very smart move then. Considering Rhyhorn is neither fire type nor very good at special attacks. Wingull with Shockwave. Now that's a slightly better choice. Yeah, sure, Aurora Beam. Especially if you're doing a water Pokemon only challenge. Yep. Wingull's alright at special attack, I think. Provides good coverage. My Wingull! My Rhyhorn! My Roselia! Now! Let's get started! When you get to the Bird Gym in Gen 3, it really comes in handy for that challenge. Oh, yeah. Her and her Altaria. It's a Sentret! Punch the Skitty. Skitty bitty. Yep. Probably gonna have Celio hold the Never Melt Ice or Mystic Water at some point. The hardest part of that challenge is Watson. As long as you have Mudkip, you should be fine. Yes, of course. Harsh Top counters all. Smeargle. Thunder Punch. Water Pulse. Its little head bits are floppy. I only just noticed that now. Don't think Game Freak realized how broken they made Mudkip for Gen 3. Yeah, Mudkip is best. Semi-final. Here's Disco Stew. What I call my grooving style. Can you keep up with it? Wait a minute, a Hoppip? Is that the first time he's used something outside of Shadow Pokemon and the Lotad line? Well, at any rate, makes it easy for me. Thunder Punch the Lombre, Aurora Beam the Hoppip. Ah, you clever bastard. We interrupt this groovin' for your level up. Only Pokemon that gave me a soft lock in that battle tower challenge was Shedinja because it had a Pokemon that's... Oh, Glad! That's awful. Uh-oh. Body slam that orb and swap with Houndoom. Oh yeah, I didn't notice this Pokemon's level. What are those at? Ah, still 20. Literally couldn't hurt any of my Pokemon because I was using Dust Skulls. Oh, Dust Clops at the time, and normal techniques like Struggle don't work against it. Oh, Glad, that sounds awful. Alright, Ampharos. Yeah, that sounds so bad. Ampharos, heal yourself up. Houndoom, end the Hoppip. Put a stop to its hop. Sorry, little pink thing. You little turnip. Nose pass. There it is. And that was back in the day when I didn't have access to strategy guides to the internet, so I had no idea what was effective against it. Oh, no. Alright, so. Here's where we begin. Ampharos. Thunderwave the Nose Pass. Houndoom. Feint Attack the Sudowoodo. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to damage this thing if I have to. And then sadly the internal battery for the GBA cartridge died, so I could never salvage that run. Isn't it possible to replace those? Like, they're just simple C microcells, aren't they? Cotton Spore. No, better idea, better idea. Thunder Punch. And Charm. It is, but I figured it was more than enough time to retire it. Oh, I see. Put so many damn hours into that game. Yeah, it really sucks when that happens. Alright, Ampharos will start throwing balls with you. Too far. In the meantime, Houndoom, keep charming. I know Shadow Wave is a special move, I don't care. Literally had boxes full of shinies. Pokedex's finish is just basically done except for that challenge. Oh no! Did you have a Feebas? That groove wasn't very groovy. Feebas and Milotic. Oh yeah, you definitely completed the game then. Feebas, the true final challenge of Gen 3. Hey, punk, the battle's not started, but you're already shaking? No. Do these guys just have good tattooed on both of their knuckles and both as shinies? Wow. The patience for that, I can't even imagine. Don't want to know. Oof. Terrifying. Ah, double intimidate. What a clever strategy. Unfortunately, we're special attackers, so get screwed, bitch. Thunder Punch the Hitmontop, and Water Pulse the Snabble. Actually, no, just hit him with the Aurora Beam. Snabble. I love Hitmontop. Wow, this guy is just full on the Intimidate. Boy, if I had Hariem out here, he sure would be suffering one hell of an attack decrease, that's for sure. So apparently you can still get the Shadow Pokemon from the final island, including Lugia from your baby Mr. Chance. That's just wacky! Just random Disco Stew having the antagonist Pokemon of the game. But thankfully, that won't happen. Not with my suspensions. Anyway, I win. Trying to intimidate you before the match didn't work, I guess. No, but intimidating during the match, that was actually a pretty good idea. Very good strategy. Oh, what was that? TM41. Torment. A move I have never used. Alright, time to get to purifying. Usually, most people do opt to just fight that horde battle, not only just for the challenge, but basically because of how exhausted most players get when they get to that battle after all the back-to-back massive battles. Oh, that's a shame. I need to make a mental note of where the Ultra Balls are sold, and I'm pretty sure they were here. Yeah, that's it. Only 9, huh? Yeah, sure. Pokeballs, whoops. How many full heals do I got at the moment? 14. Even if I sold all of these, I probably would not have enough for more. Not a huge amount, at least. And given that knowledge, it stands to reason that this is why he is known as the most annoying and difficult trainer to fight against in all the games, even considering Cynthia. Yikes. Some protein. Oh, there's the Mystic Water. Oh yeah, and the Never Melt Ice. Right, forgot. Ugh. Let's see. He'll benefit both from same type attack bonus. Water Pulse is the weaker one, though. Why not boost what he's best at? The ice. Okay, that figured out. But it's at that point where I make full use of the salamence you get from the prior battle. Got it purified before fighting him, and then come back with the new... Oh, wow. A free salamence. Man, I remember my salamence having quite a garbage moveset back in Emerald. Because I was stupid child. Alright. Jaina, Vulpix, Seal, and Gulpin. Because the Salamence is the best EVs. Like, oh. Alright. Put in you. Put in Le Togepi. Tookibri. Place. Exchange. Back in the day, most players did transfer the Salamence to the GV8. Ah, man. It just feels a little cheap to me. Alright, and... move Grimer to where Gulpin is. Alright, now we put him in the party. And eventually put it into the back then's version of Pokemon Bank to take into future games. Wow. I'm still never really big. I'm just really not big on such a concept of just constantly transferring Pokemon throughout games. Just feels like it's evicting them from their home, their memories, with their legacy that they built up in those games. I mean, I can get why some people do it, but it's just not for me. It's like, that's their story, their time. I want to try something new. Why won't the Pokemon... What? Gert? You could almost mistake his fingers for his lips. Shockwave! Well, that's wacky. And sing. I can't imagine a Gulpin singing. Oh, lunch. And now for the pup. The other dark pup. Wait, I see you could take a Gen 1 with some obviously sketchy means Pokemon you treasure and treat it like Ash's Pikachu and take it throughout every region. Yeah, totally. Only problem being you couldn't actually use it until you get, like, your final gym badge. Oh, dig. And Heal Bell. Now for the Vulpix. Well, it is true, it would just be that one Pokemon in your party that just sticks with you for moral support. Moral support and to soak up hits while you revive the rest of the team. Heat Wave. Wow, that's pretty good, isn't it? I think it's also like signature to Vulpix. Charm. The other seal. Also, I think there's an item in one of the games that makes it so that Pokemon you didn't catch have a slightly higher chance of listening to you. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Wow, Surf! And Helping Hand. Worthless. Exhales a hot breath on the target. May inflict a burn. Yep, that's what I was thinking. It's like super obscure, I think, in an item mini pass or simply due to lack of use. Nah. Doesn't sound like anything that I've ever heard of. But hey, if you're able to somehow find it. Vulpus could become a pretty good Ninetales with that heat wave. Anyway, time to put the rest of the team in. Not like there's really a point to getting it. I think it's only increased by like 2%. Yep, that's awful. Alright, and just to set up for the next one. Gulpin. Gulpin will join in here. Alright, let me just recheck the arrangements again. Yeah, just about. Celio's the one that I want to get the most experience at the moment so that he can become Walrein at 44. Alright, here we are. Again.
Quit scurrying around. You're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. And what's with showing off that weird machine in your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time.
At that point, it'd be better to just get the stupid shiny Pokemon thing over that item. Yeah, the shiny charm.
I'll bash, thrash, and crash you, just like you want.
There's always one. There we go. Time to finally take his Zangoose. Alright, Ampharos. Thunder Wave it. Celio. Aurora Beam the Doduo. Oh, never mind. How can you learn Tri-Attack when you only have 2? Yeah, good boy. Carvana. Alright, Ampharos. Punch it. While Celio, let's keep him healthy. Yep, that'll do. Look at the seal. He's just happy to be there. A Viper. Thunder punch the Viper. Yeah, we'll keep healing. Have some Coke. Rah, rah, rah. Oh no! Ah, finally going for the seal. My chunky boy. Body slam. Antidote. And Relican. Almost there. Just punch that fish and swap to Hariyama. Not for attacking purposes, really, just to be a little more defensive. Yeah. Shadow moves. They're super effective against everything. Relicanth was such a cool looking Pokemon back in the day. Yeah, I had him on my like Seamus underwhelming sets. Yeah, I had it on my one of my teams back in the day because I was stupid child. Okay. Start off a little light, see where we could go. I don't really want to waste balls, so. Cotton Spore. Rock Tomb. It's not super effective. And it's not that powerful either. Yeah. Give it another. Okay, that looks good. Might be able to weather another, but let's give it a try now instead. Way to take the hit, big man. It's funny you're reducing its speed as it heavily relies on its speed stat. Well, yeah, also, paralysis automatically, like, gives it the lowest speed possible. Alright. Yeah, Cotton Spore. There we go. Success.
What did I do? Gorigan's going to chew me out again. The punk thumped me, and Gorigan will be furious with me again. I should go away, somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime.
Think it's definitely a powerhouse around this point. Yeah. Fairly speedy, supposed to hit really hard. Gets a variety of slash moves. It's a decent choice. Unfortunately, my team is pretty much set at this point. Excuse me. Hyper Beam? Well, yeah, I sure would benefit from that. Since the physical special split hasn't happened yet. Anyway, now that we're healed. Time to go into this thingamabob. Doohickey Corporation headquarters. Whoa! What are they doing?
Hey! This is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. This is no place for a kid like you. Huh? Wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you ever on TV?
Yes.
Well, what? The kid taking the fight to Cypher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin.
Hey? Well, would you look at that?
That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss.
What? Don't make me laugh.
Hey kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to mind a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, walk in.
Yo!
Hey, you guys are from Team Snag 'em. What do you think you're doing here?
Gloom! Hit them with sleep powder!
Good going, Walken.
Glad to be of service.
Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cypher right now.
Thank you. Technically speaking, according to the game's lore, they broke international laws by having Pokemon attack humans. Yep. And they did that to me first. Whoa. What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. I have my mom. She's still here, Ibsol. It's my dad that's gone. Muscle and Dustox. I'm not gonna need a map for this place, too, am I? Again, theory still has it that your dad is the professor. Nah. Not quite powerful enough. The relationship between Ice and Bug is always one I never remember correctly. No, still safer to take out the Plusle first. The Dustox won't have any high damaging moves anyway. At least excuse Protag Dag isn't Norman. Oh yeah. Love ya, gonna go off and be a gym leader in a different town entirely. Come see me when you've got 3 badges, kiddo. Child abandonment, no clear signs of potential for divorce. Yeah, it's just the weird fact that we're just not living in Petalburg either. Slight problem here with that light screen. Oddly enough, Norman gives more attention to Wally than us. Yeah, he does. He really does. I suppose it's fair though. Wally's the sickly one. We're perfectly fine. We don't need help to go running around the entire region. Won't be. Rawr. Well done. Timber is not in this game yet. Yeah, gonna need that extra power. At least they're in their 30s around here. She failed to punish me, and I gave her a spanking. Metaphorically. If you consider the Pokemon Adventures manga to have some canon to the games, albeit limited, Brandon has a deep scar and says cause like this to his protecting May. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect to be jumped so soon. Weasel. Minim and Beautifly. Oh, I see. That's cute. Well, at least Celio will have a better hit against the Beautifly. Anyway, I should probably change. Yeah, Hariyama. My team really is just full of so many specials. Everybody here is a special attacker except for Hariyama. Absolute insanity. Wrong one. So here's why I said limited canon for the games. Brandon met May when they were younger, but they forgot their interaction until the final battle. In the end of their adventure, they became a serious personality couple. Yeah, it does sound like there's a bit of time shenaniganry, like forgetfulness there. Anyway, Rock Tomb and Aurora Beam. Oh, finally hit the right target. A Ledian with Giga Drain. That's crazy. Well, at least the speed went down. Want to talk time shooting? I guess let's not mention the Celebi movie where Ash met young Oak. Yeah. Let's go for. We gotta throw in a little more power. Give it a brick break on the minimum. And keep going. Psybeam. Yeah. Especially the early Pokeball design? Yeah. The steampunk Pokeball. Almost there, but not quite enough. Alright, enough from you, Hariyama. I think we've reached our limit with you. Ampharos. Just Mud Slap, finish the minimum. Well, it's still not as bad as those ancient massive Pokeballs that actually captured prior to the. You mean the ones that had like that tattooed Alakazam and Gengar in them? Yeah, that was just fucking weird. Like, you want to talk about Pokemon gods? That's probably what the closer what they would be like than Arceus. And that whole situation just was weird. It was so friggin' weird. Never brought up again ever. Yeah, it's such filler episode energy, but has the strangest repercussions for the entire damn series. Ba-da-ba-bum. So chunky. I am just a kid. It's because even though it was filler, it just left so many fans wondering what the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely thought it was really strange even at the time. Let me take that. 3 Hyper Potions. The light charges it up. Are there any early heal machines in here, or do I have to spend some items? Huh? You don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? No, it's horrible. I'd call it capitalism, but nobody's making money off of this. Whew. We'll be soon done with this shadow Pokemon production run. That's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired. Did you truly wonder why the episodes were made when they had no further intention to explore the plot of the story? Yeah, I feel like a lot of early Pokemon was just so much filler. Like, attempts to explore the world, but they just brought up way too many weird questions. Another one that comes to mind is like that one guy that was trying to make a gym for himself, the guy with the sand shrew. And it's just like, wouldn't there be like more procedures for that than just having a building and saying, "Hey, this is a gym now." Let's see here. That should do. Whoop. Hey now, wasn't anybody keeping watch at the entrance? Yes, but they're sleeping now. Don't disturb them, Humma.
I'm a Kavula!
It's a Viper. And a Murkrow. Flamethrower and Aurora Beam. You would have had to go through the actual league, get recognized officially as a legal gym, and the Elite Four would have had to get involved to test the gym to see if it was following the standards and needed to actually test trainers to see if they were ready for the league. True, and then they would also have to determine, well, it's 9 now. We're gonna have to send out a notice everywhere that it takes 9 gym badges. Either that or discontinue one of the others. Possibly Pewter City, if we're going by the anime, because Brock's not there. Technically not true. Anyway, got a Paris. Paris? And a Growlithe. Oh, double. Okay. Paris always looking like it's ready to fight. Anyway, Houndoom, we gotta swap. Celio, you can do a little early work. Let's slap the Growlithe if you don't mind. Good, good. In the series, it's proven that there are actually dozens of legal gyms in a single region, but not all of them can properly accept challenges at all given times, and not all the towns actually have time to face before the deadline. Oh yeah, right. I do remember there were like, I think Jesse ended up robbing some guy who had like a different set of 8 gym badges that were not the same as the Kanto ones we're all familiar with. Wow, they really did just make Kanto seem so much bigger. Is it just me, or is this Growlithe's color off? Like, it looks more yellow than orange. Is it just the lighting? Like, it looks like it's made out of macaroni. And the other fact is the gym challenge of each reason is limited to 1 year and before the stupid fucking retcon of Ashes in Tournament 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the hopper. That's funny. Alright, this is probably a good spot. And the other fact is the gym challenge of each Alright, no. The stupid thing at the top of the stream chat keeps changing, and it keeps making me think there's a new message. Alright, anyway, let's begin. The Orange Island League alone was an extreme crunch for Ash, as he only had 3 months to complete the challenge. Wow. I know everybody likes that, but I've just never... You know what, that's just not it. I've just never really watched Pokemon, like, back-to-back for years, really. It's kind of the same issue I had with, like, Dragon Ball. Like, I was just never able to sit and have time to, like, catch it at its appropriate times and just catch it week to week. It's just... I just never could. I was just terrible with, like, TV ratings like that, like, during the... when I was much younger. Until it came to, like, Saturday morning stuff, like Fox Box, and then which became 4Kids. That I was able to keep up with. Sometimes the Aftertoon show, which was basically about the same thing during the weekdays. And the HREC content, I just lost all interest. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, throw a ball. Celio. Yeah, spread a little mud to the Paris. Caught that bitch. Just so fucking stupid, it makes us all believe he took all those leagues on in the span of a single summer. Yeah. Just really unbelievable. Okay. We'll see what a body slam does, but in the meantime, Celio swap to Houndoom. Because I know Paris' attack stat is not its best, but still want to just, you know, charm it down. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Shouldn't have to go any further than that. Never get tired of seeing it hop. Okay. And charm. Gotcha. Paris, Sarap. I'll have to get stronger shadow Pokemon. No, no, you will not. One of them is, somebody's absolutely gonna jump down at me from there. Gonna leave real quickly. Not just for healing, but also just to organize the shadow Pokemon. Well, so much for Gonzap. Put him to sleep. All right, kid, we're leaving. $4,000 in cash. That's not gonna get me much. What a neat little accidental row I made. Alright, first up, item check. Silk Scarf. Nothing and nothing. No wonder that thing kept hitting so hard. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't affect shadow moves. Alright, back in you go, big fella. Now, why not set up another? Put in the pup. And his first point of contact will be Vulpix. Like, I think it was after X and Y that I just gave the series up cold turkey, as not only did it start with Sun and Moon, games I had zero interest in playing, that's when the character development was shut down completely. I know people really liked the Sun and Moon anime because there were like a lot of like jokes and silliness and animation styles that went up to it, and also just the action getting a lot better. At this point, Pokemon feels like One Piece. It's just too much to start anywhere afresh. Though I will admit, it did still have some like really great opening songs, like Advanced Battle. Absolutely love that opening theme. My spider will make a big contribution. In you go, boy. Nothing will ever triumph the original. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I've kind of started to think of it as a little bit cringy, a tad bit. Like, I'm sure if I listen to it again, I'll still feel my eyes tearing up, but it's still just a little bit like... I think other themes affect me more strongly than that. Not just pure nostalgia. Also, apparently I learned recently that, like, the singer for that original opening song, he's just been writing that, apparently, for his entire life since then. Like, in a really peaked in high school kind of way. You know, the weird thing about this game is that I thought I would have, like, an even mix, or, like, I would be using Pokemon from all 3 generations for this, but so far I'm only using 2 and 3. Ah, 2 revives. Would it be fair the original composer also wrote and sang in one single session? Ah. $13. 8. That ruckus upstairs. You're the cause? No, that was someone else. A Rhyhorn got out. Colo. Or is it Spanish, like Coyo? Clamperl and Octillery. No place for you, Houndoom. Just body slam the Artillery. I think it's got less defense than Clamperl. A simple constrict. Iron defense. Yep, I was right to not attack that. This goes to show you how little faith people had in it at the start, only realizing the horror down the line. Oh fuck, we kicked up something that's going to change the world, didn't we? Yeah. I don't think anybody who makes their stuff will ever, and actually has it go big, ever actually thinks that. Now, there are tons of people who think that their stuff is big, but it ends up fizzling out, it's a piece of shit. Like, sure, there's tons of them. But people who will actually make things that change the world, I don't think they ever realize that. Or even set out with the intention of doing it. Pardon. Lantern! I don't know how to deal with you. Oh. Oh, focus energy. That could be bad for this artillery if it has sniper. So that time I think they're just trying to imitate another series, but end up making something better than this series they modeled after. Yeah, I've heard that crap where it's like, oh, hey, just let me copy your homework, okay? Just change it enough so nobody will recognize, and it's the Dragon Quest monsters juxtaposed to certain Gen 1 Pokemon. I've just always hated that mentality. And it's like, yeah, I can agree, like, with the observation that, like, there's nothing original anymore, because, like, yeah, as humanity at this point has basically, like, explored nearly everything possible in terms of art and storytelling. So now we are just mixing things together to try to create something that seems fresh. But then there's people like that who just sound like they're haters and just want to be shit like that. Now that Pokemon companies regretting their decision goes full send on the Power World lawsuit because the Dragon Quest IP immediately bit them back. I still don't. I still think there's a massive lack of originality in the Power World designs. Like, for a majority of them, I can just look at them and immediately guess what two Pokemon they put in, like, what an Infinite Fusion thing for it. Like, it's easy to pick out for them. Let's see. Possibly Rosalia. And while they're getting 550k in the lawsuit, they lost millions. Yeah, I know. Like, I do like Nintendo. I do love Pokemon, but there are times where it's like, dude, man, stop. You gotta be like that. You gotta be like the friend who will actually hold you back and tell you that your idea is fucking stupid. I don't think everything they've done is great. But there are times when you gotta tell them, like, hey, whoa, hold up there. But there's still a lot I still love that they did make and that they're currently doing. So I'm not ecstatic that they lost the lawsuit. I still feel like it is something that should have happened. And that lawsuit is also why the last few entries have been dog shit quality. I disagree with that still. I still say Scarlet and Violet are perfectly fine. They're not nearly as bad as people think they are. Even on release. I never had any of those massive glitches or anything that people like to show off in those montages. It was not Bethesda level quality. Legends Arceus and ZA though, yes, those are very bad. Like, those both are examples of you did not think anything through all the way. Should have gotten more potions. Could have put more into Scarlet and Violet? Yes, they could have. I agree. I had to find enough time with it. It doesn't mean that they were perfectly fine as they were. Sword and Shield? Yeah, sure, totally. I will always be pro more development time if it actually goes towards making improving the product. I will never shrug it off as being lazy or anything. Grimer is ready. But saying that, like, just because they had a few problems that not everybody suffered from makes them automatically the worst thing ever is being entirely disingenuous and a fucking liar. $24. Oh, Thunderbolt. That would be nice if Ampharos didn't already have Thunder Punch. Although, Having Thunder Punch would also mean that, you could start avoiding Rough Skin, Poison Point, other things. Maybe. Ah, here it is. Delicious free healing. Well, now I feel like I wasted items. Oh, God, not one of these. Unless I could just push it into that corner there? Ah! Oh, this is bad. No, that's not getting me anywhere. Who gave you permission to enter? Me. I did. Gorog. Hey, wait a minute. Shouldn't you be bigger and trying to eat Rom Coda? What do we got here? The Shelter! I like Shelter. It's silly. Okay then, let's see here. For now, we'll just send it away. Swalot. Why does it roar have such low priority? It's a Golbat. Alright, Flamethrower, Swalot, Aurora Beam, Golbat. Swallow it all. Swallow your soul! Again with the Shelter? Come on, man. I'm trying to keep it away. Steel Wing. Well, it was certainly an attempt. I'm pretty sure that's super effective against ice. Just not against water. It's a shell of its former self. No, it's a dir of its former shell. Roar again. No, that wouldn't work. Alright, time to focus on catching it then. Ampharos! Bajoom! Golbat's so freaking goofy. Do you find it kind of sad that Slowbro's entry basically means out to be that the Shelter sacrifices itself to evolve to Slowpoke? It's been a while since I read, but yeah, I think it does sound like a really weird reading for it, yeah. Or weird entry, I should say. Anyway, Thunder Punch the Sharpedo. Yeah, Hariyama. He's not defensive, but he's got bulk. And that's what counts. And the same for Slowking, since it fits on the Slowpoke's head. Yeah. He's so eager to bite. Then again, Pokedex entries are so fucking cursed. They are! And half the time they aren't even followed up with on any other media. Especially the fire ones. Yeah. Yeah, Slugma. And Typhlosion basically being as hot as an active volcano. Alright, let's get working on this. Thunderwave, you are probably the wrong Pokemon to have swapped to. Rock 2? Slugma's worse, apparently hotter than the surface of the sun. Oh yeah, I really should have, I guess I should compare some of those entries at some point, I suppose. It just hurls itself. It's not even using like how clams do their usual water locomotion. I love it. Just fling and spin. Alright, Cotton Spore, Rock Tomb again. It's actually looking kind of squishy in there. Such a silly little guy in a shell. Alright, Cotton Spore. Oh yeah, berries. I got no berries. I never get berries. Yeah! I got a silly little guy with his tongue out. What? Just brute force? No, there were tactics. I'm gonna use a Cloyster as a permanent party member at some point. Why do they have these boxes around like this? Oh god, there's more of them. Why? For the door? Huh. Okay. This looks like an eyeball. That machine there. Give me that. Oh, max revive. A full heal. 3. Door, please take on the Pokedex entries that they're to be taken literally and interpreted in the game world. That sounds terrifying. Alright, open up the other door. I don't know, I feel like it would also make me sad too. You've got to be good to get this far. I'm more than good. I'm great. Lock. Hey, where's Stock and Barrel? I hate that I have to hurt this ferret. Huh. The Beedrill. This might be the first evolved Shadow Pokemon for me. Alrighty then, time to get to work. Charm the Beedrill. Aurora Beam the Ferret. That was the right choice. Scratch. Really ought to be using Slam or Headbutt right now instead. Another Charm. Another Beam. Just flies ahead. He's thinking Magcargo, not Slugma. Yeah. Although, isn't it that Magcargo actually cools to make the shell? Togetic. Somehow even hotter. Wacky and wild. Alright, Houndoom, one last charm on the Togetic, then we're gonna start focusing on the other thing. Anyway. Wait, what? Charm Beedrill. 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Glod. Yeah, that's... Alright, one last check. Charm on the Beedrill. Aurora Beam on Togetic. There we go. Got it correct. There we go. Now it barely hurts at all. Tiny little thing like that using Body Slam. Oh no! It was effective. Flamethrower. Paralyze Heal. Follow me. Follow the fire. Hotter than the surface of the sun. Yep, she mentioned that before. 37. Only got 7 more levels to go. Pidgeotto. Well, here we go again. Alright, Houndoom, you start charming the Pidgeotto. Celio, time to back out to Ampharos. Shadow Hold. Yep, very good thing I swapped. Ah, very good. More charming. And now Thunder Wave.
Da-da-da.
Alright, one is paralyzed. One last charm. Shadow Panic? What does that do? All set to start with the damage. Feint attack on the Beedrill, body slam on the Geodo. Alright, Gorbis is also a horrifying Pokemon. Yes, absolutely! This cute and elegant man is absolute horror. Yes! It's a fluid sucker. It's a sea vampire. Pretty good start. Let's heal up though, just to be safe. Lemonade. Alright, the Pidgeotto is ready. I still have no idea what it's trying to do with that. Alright, Houndoom, Feint Attack on the Beedrill. Ultra Ball. On the bird. The Boyd. Excellent. Spoink is tragic, absolutely. Tragic and utterly nonsensical. If it ever stops bouncing, like, at all. Yeah, which makes you wonder, how does it sleep? Cotton Spore. It doesn't, and the fact that the Spoinkin Coliseum does in fact stop and fall over, we committed a murder, not a fainting. Yeah. Disconnects, very strange disconnects like that between the actual Pokedex descriptions and then what we see in other media, just like really makes me pick and choose between what I consider canon for Pokemon. So we've proven wrong about anime and manga. Yes, exactly. Oh, I can go down there if I want to. Heal up. I know I'm pushing Celio to evolve real quick. Or, yeah, but looks like I might be doing so at the expense of the others. There we go. What's down here? Ooh, items! Oh. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Have you gotten lost all alone? I'm not alone. I have 6 members with me. Poor Magikarp, though. Literal children make the entries. Yep. Magikarp just never sounds good no matter what. That Hoppip is no danger because Bounce doesn't exist yet. Still, give it a Smelling Salt and Celio. Beam on the Roselia. Masquerain! Back when Intimidate actually did half the attack stat instead of just a single stage reduction. More smelling. Actually, wait, no. Rock Tomb. And Beam. Hip hip, cheerio. And another Blossom. Double! And we're set to go. What'll it do? Even with a reduced attack stat, Hariyama hits hard. Justin. Losing to a boy like you, I'll be out on the street begging for a job. Well, hey, you wanted to be a criminal. Rare candy. 3 Ultra Balls. How nice. Where was I going again? Oh, yes. Oops, shiny on the table. That'll be mine. 2 Hyper Potions. I should move those up, if I haven't already. I have not. Already picked up 7 of them. Not bad. You get on my nerves the way you scurry around. Oh wait, was that a woman? It was a woman. Whoops. Sorry, Clito. Clito, the kleptomaniac. Smeargle and Absol. Big boys, go! You is dumb. What a wiggle. And then I think its paws grew bigger. I now want to see like a pod of Celio doing that like thing that seals do, where they look up, where they basically put themselves in torpedo shape and just hang in the water for sleeping or resting, something like that. Donphan! Nah, arm thrust will do. Okay, that's different from Torment. It's a good thing I selected a different move. Ampharos. Horn attack drive by. That Donphan racing game was so easy. Alright, Brick Break and Water Pulse. Look at my seal being speedy amidst a bunch of slowpokes. Ah, a Tentacruel. I had a feeling that would happen. Also, Jigglypuff's entry is super awful if it can't put its opponent to Pokemon sleep. It apparently won't stop sleep. Cause the past hunt even die from like a... Yeah, that's nasty. Nothing to do for it except for... Paralyze Heal. And swap Celio for Espeon. Just a little constrict. Guess being your Pokedex bot. Being your Pokedex body entails to be utterly broken and tragic. Ugh. Fear the beam! 38. 6 more to go. Would you like to return to the basic Pokedex functions for the low price of 1 million Pokedex? Oh, man. I would certainly like it if we just stopped using Rotom as the Pokedex. Like, when Rotom was introduced, it was just so esoteric and hard to find and weird, and now it's just like, oh, that these damn things are everywhere. They're a friggin' nuisance on the planet, apparently. There's so many Rotom, we just can't get rid of them. And that just seems weird. Another reason to hate anything after X and Y. It also kind of means they kind of stopped with like actually interesting like Pokedex ideas, like in designs. Because now it has to look like a Rotom. It can't just be a cool pocket computer. It has to be Rotom now. Let's see here. Little potion work. Oh, Espeon finally got to 3 digits in HP. I didn't notice. Just sad because they could have followed the Mega Man Battle Network formula. Well, as Urian would say, it's probably to make it. They're designed to look like Rotom for the Rotom to be comfortable. The man in charge, Mr. Gorgon, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorgon? Sort of. Oh, busy, busy, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion. Think about more than your skin. HP up. But I was just about to use it. Nobody called for me, but here I am. Ta-da! I know a few people like that. Flippus. Trimeco and Kecleon. Break the Kecleon, Aurora Beam, Trimeco. One hit wonder. That's my boy. Noctowl. Uproar. Yeah, Chimeco always had garbage moves. Alright, Hariyama, it's not safe for you anymore, so... It's not face either. Friggin' stupid mouth. Houndoom. Celio, take out the Noctowl. Well, probably won't, but at least hit it. Take down. That almost sounded like there was a boom noise, like he actually bounced off of Celio. Faint attack, and Aurora Beam again. You know, when I first saw Chimeco, I thought that the, like, scarf dangly bit was actually like a solid podium. Level 4 Hariyama. Yeah, 100 attack. Look at that. Mightyena. It's gonna be dog versus dog. And the winner is my dog. I lost? I'm in shock! Anyway, as I said, I wanted to use that. Wait, where'd it go? Did I read that wrong? Was it more PP up instead of HP up? Ah. Stupid eyes. No, you're not allowed to go any farther. That's what the last few guys said. Targ. Grat. Ninetales. And Jump Bluff. Brick Break on the Ninetales, Aurora Beam on the Jump Bluff. Pom pom, pom pom pom. Man, I was so stupid back in the day when I had a Jump Bluff. Darn thing knew Leech Seed and the 3 powder moves. I was a complete idiot. Azumarill. The Sea Bunny. And before it became a fairy type. Considering the BS we do with the Rotom-Phone and ZA, I would imagine the Rotom-Phone at this point would be like just be an utter protest against humans. Yeah, since we keep using it as like handholds, like to save us if we start falling from a lethal height. Rock Tomb and actually no. Brick Break. And Water Pulse. I would imagine there'd be a stigma against people who have like regular phones and or Pokedexes at this point in Pokemon with Rotom phones being around everywhere. Oh, Tangela! Alrighty, already. It's so round and it's so cute. It's an egg. Alright, Hariyama, keep hitting on that Azumarill. Celio, your time is up. Time for Ampharos to take stage. Shadow Rave! Yeah, dance! Bubble Beam. Oh, it's so cute. Arm Thrust. Thunder Wave. Wigglytuff's entry makes me wish I had one. Yeah, the softest thing ever, apparently. So soft that if two Wigglytuffs start cuddling, it's impossible to get them apart. Yeah, sounds like it would be a very great sleep aid. Oh, and a Butterfree, too. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I did get a Beedrill. Now I have to get a Butterfree. You know, you'd also probably be small enough to use the Wigglytuff as a bed. Let's see here. Take a test run. Good. Oh, no swapping now. That's why I gave my big boy the leftovers. Hello, pasta. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. In the red! Fantastic. Oh, pastel. I just can't read. Ariyama's still taking... Ooh, and they're both taking heavy hits. Alright, the Tangela's gotta go then. First off, have a sip of yellow. And then... first... and just get that Tangela. Excellent. No, I think I better stick with using Body Slam from Ampharos. Right after I remember to do this. In which case... There you go, big guy. Ah, yes, perfect range. Ultra Ball. And Cotton Spore just in case. Lean, mean catching machine. You're not supposed to win? No, I am. I'm the protagonist. Hello? Do you know what you're doing in here? We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old, slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it, too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. Huspel. I'm gonna put him in the hospital. Ariados. And Girafarig. Ariyama, stick around and see if you can knock out that Girafarig. Celio, we're going to Houndoom. I wasn't paying attention. What just happened? I'm trying to check on something here. Okay. Ah, well done, Hariyama. Just what I would expect of my boy. A Vileplume. Perfect swap for me, then. Well, that wasn't very good. Just checking on something. Weird that the alert box didn't go off. Or did it? Oh well. Rock Tomb, Ariados, and Flamethrower Vileplume. flat. A Stantler. I wonder if that could have been a knockout blow. Just a little leech life. Used to be bad, then it became very, very good. Brick Break, Stantler, Flamethrower, Ariados. I'm sorry, my favorite spider ever. Ah, a big old Grand Bull. At this point, I don't think Hariyama really has much attack left to use. Oh, nope. Still got some gas left. Brick Break on the Grand Bull. Feint attack the Stantler. Oh yeah, could still hit hard. But if he didn't have to suffer from those intimidates, he might have been able to knock out. Arm thrust. And feint attack. Here's how you properly use dark power. Have high special attack. Just the jaw drops open. Gadzooks! Yep, that's certainly one word for it. The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD1, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Ahaha! Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm still freeing shadow Pokemon. You're still being thwarted. It's just gonna take a while. I wish I had a Shell Bell. The healing it gives really doesn't work as well as the leftovers. But it would still be a pretty big help towards Celio. What? Oh, hello there. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? Oh yeah, you're the numbers guy. Ah! You're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra! I see now. You know far too much about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plant will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. And how do you plan on doing that, Snidle? Shedinja and Wobbuffet. Alright, both of you are gonna have to go. Houndoom. Oh, right, Shadow Tag. Forgot. Alright, you silly fella. You asked for this. Which did he use? It just floats there menacingly. Here a coat. Well, at least I now have the opening I need. Houndoom! Now then, Hariyama? Am I being unable to read again? Paralyzed Heal, Awakening, Burn Heal, Full Heal, Ether, Leafstone, Pokemon's Snag, Soothe-Bell, Black Blast, Magnet, Hot Traverse, Protein, Sharp Peak, Heartstone, Mystic Water, PP Up, Firestone, Max Ether, Charcoal, Experience Share, Rare Candy, Slow Scarf. I could have sworn I still had some revives from somewhere. Fine. Hariyama, smack that Wobbuffet a little bit. Houndoom, eliminate the Shedinja. Really is just a solid piece. That's crazy. Vibrava. Counter. Smart, but I suppose with one physical and one special, he was going to be right about one of them. Brick Break on the Vibrava, Feint Attack on the Wobbuffet. No more of your nonsense. Ah, 4 in the special attack? Just what you need. Odor Sleuth. No. Magneton. Ooh. It's gonna be more difficult to catch, though. Rosalia could put it to sleep. But still, damaging it would be difficult. Steel type and whatnot. Alright, Hariyama, not you. I suppose I could try charming it. I don't really know which shadow move it has, so, you know, if it has Blitz, good. Oh no. Crap, it's got the weather move. Alright, let's see what damage we can do with it. Magical Leaf to start with, and Feint Attack. Neither of which will be super effective. Shadow Rave. If I had to guess, I'd say that's a special move. Ah! Alright, I wanted to hold off on the Grass Whistle, but apparently I'm just gonna have to get right to it. There's still that going on. Perfect. That one's so good. Well, that's that for Rosalia. Okay. Well, now I know how this will work, so grass whistle to start. Atta girl. Little Giga Drain, little Feint Attack. Good, still asleep. Yeah, keep working from here. No, not fight. Item. Chuck it and charm. Phew. Such a shame that it can't really be used as a steel type at the moment. Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack! You are also just plain whack. Ah, we've taken a beating. Yes. Ah, nose pass is done. A system lever. Is this really all it's going to take to shut down this entire factory? Ugh. That hurt. We need to go back for healing. Also, the save state secret essentially gives me valid reason to tell you to shush about my master balls. Hey! Hey! Remember, those are what prevented you from being able to play the game in the first place. Yes, because you kept trying to cheat them in. And the game didn't like that when it came to the Zook's introductory fight.
Oh, in the original. Also, you can't bite. Fennekin doesn't learn that move. Get to those items on the other side. Should we just come up around? Because I've been going up and up. Yes, yes they are. Some games deserve them more than others, but hey, it's here, and it makes it easy. Okay, what of the other dozen things do you want me to call you out on, instead of just this one thing? You can't run away. You don't have that ability. Smoke screen, I could just hit you with Swift. Ah, there you go. Hey, big fella.
I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome.
It's shocking that he didn't try to challenge me on sight, Fuddler. Wait, didn't I just fight someone named Fud? No, it was Fudlow, that was it. Machoke and Golem. Throwing you a birthday party? No, he's just throwing you. Yep, giving you a real seismic toss. Little flower definitely needed that level. A Fortress. Rock throw. That's just sad. No. Well, all I'm seeing is your ah. Did you mean to send something afterwards? You can drain that. No, it's not blocked. It's not, like, being held or anything. It just didn't show up. Guess it just didn't go through. Yeah, sometimes happens. Where a completely innocuous message will just be like, nope, couldn't go through. Flamethrower, swap. Back to Empress. Yeah. That's Twitch being Twitch. And Crobat. Uh-oh. Big man, no! Oh, okay. Flamethrower on Dabat. Thunder Punch. The Splatoon 3 idol.
I forgot about that spin animation. I love it. Oh no, Emperor's flinched. Yep, there's definitely a boing going on in there. Spin. Wow, that thing's getting very lucky with the flinches. What is it? It's secretly holding a King's Rock or something? If it actually was 3 for 3 with flinching, that would be amazing.
Some welcoming party this is. It turned into my going away party.
Yeah, that it did. Oh, hey, what do you know? He did go away. Togepi's finished. Going away party, I'm matching your 401k retirement plan. Nobody has any of those. Plus, I'm a VTuber. We don't have those in the first place. Door is locked from the inside. Okay, this is annoying me now. XD, Cipher, Base, Map. That's Cipher Lab. I want the base. No, that's the Snag'em hideout. Damn it. Try that grunt? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm thinking of that area down below with the box moving, but there's no way for me to get to the other side where there are items from the only options I have available at the time. So I'm wondering if I'm missing a step somewhere. Really? Because it looks like that'll end this place. Unless that door goes straight down to it. In fact, there's no damn map. Alright, fine. Cipher, key, layer, map. God damn it, no, that's still the... Fine. If only because nobody's got any map for this damn place.
Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest.
No, because I don't think I ever saw you actually get this far. Okay, good. Good for you. I don't remember. I haven't ever seen you do that myself. This is all completely new to me. Ah, a Hariyama of his own. A man of culture, I see. And a Venomoth. I got Beedrill, I got Butterfly, the Butterfree, bleh. I suppose it's only natural that I get Venomoth as well. Alright, Psybeam the Hariyama, Thunder Wave to Venomoth. Oh yeah, look at that power and speed. A Weeping Bell. Well, there's another grass type potential grass type replacement. Ouch. Sand attack, Thunder Wave. Weeping Bell looking like it's actually breathing. Alright, they're stuck out here. Sand attack, Thunder Punch. Hey, perfect. Critical? And yet still didn't do that much. Alright, sand attack on Weeping Bell. Ultra Ball. Alright. Oh no, Ampharos! I don't know, Hariyama? It's not like we have to worry about experience points. This ain't modern Pokemon. Anyway, sand attack. And arm thrust. Yo, 5 times. Good work. More sand attack and smelling salt. Oh wait, no, not smelling salt, not smelling salt. No. That's the mistake. That's a mistake. Not only would it be too strong, it would also cure the paralysis. sand attack and give the ball a shot here.
Help me. Put me back in the kiln.
I have you beaten chest muscle size. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, off he goes. Probably best to just go down and get a heal. Yeah, this is the area. I want to get to these items on the other side, but there's no way to reach them. Because this just blocks everything. Now I can't do anything. And I have no way to get to that other side. To the left or below. Not that I've been able to find. Actually, put the lever in place then? Alright. I don't think I want Ampharos out there so soon. Only get after completing? Alright. Da 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 dum da dum dum dum. Oh, I thought that could have been it, but I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get it before then. Well, alright then. Excuse me, sir. TM26. Oh, Earthquake. I have been missing a ground type to use this entire time. Oh well. Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see, where's the system lever? Huh? Whoops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me, thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. I'm gonna lay so many fingers on it, I'm just gonna go bap, 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 bap. Acrod. Grumpig and Seadra. Bite the pig. Break the Seadra. Psywave, the worst psychic move. That's right, heal up, big fella. Magic Coat. Didn't help at all. Oh, Hammerupt. Roar, roar. I was hoping it wouldn't have Poison Point. Dadgummit. Oil paintings, oil paintings, Sea King, Sea King. Not great, not great. Psybeam the Camerupt. Swap out the Celio. Bam! Full HP Flail? You are so dumb. What the hell? What a shock. Had them stupid excited for FF Resonance? No, I don't think so. Alright, that's out of the way. Because apparently characters from all the FF14s are making cameos and appearances in it. Oh. 5 more levels for Celio. Rest. No rest. That includes Ishtola. Well, John will be happy then. No rest, no snore. No honk shoe. Of course. Pilot Swine. Alright, take out the Seeking. Water Pulse on the Pilot Swine. More excited to see Cloud and Lightning and see how they interact with one another. Oh, that's how that works? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the, basically collab game, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be something. See two soldiers, like two cold, stoic soldiers interact with each other. That would be that'd probably be a bit funny. You can't have it! Give back the system lever! No, I won. It's mine. Oh, right. Cloud, I am a soldier. Lightning, I am a soldier. No, see, I'm a soldier with a capital S. What's the difference? Did the door open? I haven't tried yet. I came right back down here. My guess is I gotta do the system lever thingy bit. Alright, time to destroy this place. To adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Raise the voltage. Raise. The control machine has gone wild. Success! Oh hey, it's a guy with color. What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer is not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Who, me? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Gorrigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's going to chew me out again. You could have just run. Because now you're going to get chewed out and beaten beforehand. I love the way Cacturne just swings with its arms. Smack that Huntail around. Jump past down the desert if it's around. Yep. Spooky. Pin missile. Impressive smacking. Well, that'll cancel out his leftovers. Flamethrower, brick break again. Down you go. Wheezing. Oh, so close. Is that really the best it's got? flamethrower on the wheezing. Glad it's not waterfall. Yeah, that would actually hurt more. Might have even been a knockout. Down you go. Waterfall for whatever reason, Huntail's best move. Well, it's a pretty high-powered water move. And even before the special physical split. Cursoring. All right, Hariyama, wrestle that bear! Also, this guy's team is finally on par with mine. Chabaka! Don't let him have a picnic basket. Nope, no picnic basket. Go, go, go! Yeah! Alright, time to work on catching. Ampharos. Oriyama. Shadow half? Huh. Not super effective for once. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we can just work at it from here. Wait a minute. Was that actually just an automatic HP haver? Working like a Super Fang? Oh, good enough. Halves of HP of all Pokemon on the field? Oh, yep. That's simple. Nothing to fear then. Gorgon! And my Meowth is done. Alright, one last heal. Pretty potent against Lugia, but it's a desperation tactic in my book. Oh, absolutely. That is too dangerous. Oh, and so is Zangoose. I think that's about all of them. Like, honestly, the smarter tactic would probably just be using something that has Super Fang. Let me just turn this off now. There we go. I still like to think of these two as like my pair. There's the man.
Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible! One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made?
Not exactly takedown, but more like caught.
You wrecking my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing!
Your name is terrible. You look like a gorilla.
You've done it now! I'm steaming mad and there's no forgiving that! Ever! Be prepared to drop!
And give you 20? Yeah, man is a gorilla. Leiron and Celio. Alright, Psybeam the Celio, Flamethrower. Oh, a full party of 6! Hell yeah! Now we're in for some fun! Coward! Sounds like someone needs a cup of... No. Yay for confusion! $38. 36. Slow King. No special defense. Ursaring. That could hit hard. Psybeam the Ursaring, Feint Attack the Slowking. Would you stop with that? It's super effective! Oh. I see, he's really playing the doubles game. Not this time. Primate. This one's gonna be tricky. No, don't you! Well, that will either do most of my work for me or just end it right there. The first one. Ampharos! Quakes my run. That does not even work. Psybeam the Ursaring. Underwave the Primate. Still get levels out for whoever I can. Hypno. Yeah, I thought it would be too fast. Celio it is. My own seal. Well, seal. Let's see if it'll work. It'll probably synchronize. Don't want to waste it. Mud Slap then. Thunder Wave. Shadow Storm? Not bad. Mm-hmm. Whoa, critical. One more, and Thunder Punch. Yeah, it's about what I thought. I don't think Hypno are that powerful, but they're definitely... Again with the crits? Celio, you're on a roll. Look at my order. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Mud Slap. Throw the ball! Monkey acquired. Three crits in a row with Mud Slap. Celio, what are you doing? And please keep doing it. Oh, wait, no, he won't be doing it anymore. Thank you, Orger. You have done very well. Some milk from a sheep. Let's give Body Slam a try. One last try, hopefully. Ultra and Cotton Spore. Despite what he tried to do with his earthquaking, I still managed to catch both of them.
Roar! Roar! That's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts.
Struggle on that island? Maybe.
I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. Roar!
Gorrigan, that is quite enough, except that you have lost.
Master Grievel!
Ho ho ho, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed, I am Mr. Verich. Yes, Mr. Very Rich. Or perhaps I should say Grievel, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say, I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass outbreak of shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD1's final tuning. It now rests with me. I wonder where Loverina is in all of this.
XD1? The ultimate shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification?
Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD1. Do you honestly think you can stop me? Yes. I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Guttian Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you.
Yeah. Master Grievel has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying the shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more shadow Pokemon. If XD1 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the shadow Pokemon. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You'd better be ready for it.
A list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. The list will help a lot. Right, the Meowth, the Grimer, the Zangoose, the Nosepass Togepi, Paris, Growlithe Shelder. Those are the ones I got. Now, there's also Eradicate, Golduck, Sableye, Dodrio, Farfetch'd, Altaria, Kangaskhan, Bennett, Magmar, Pinsir, Magcargo, Rapidash, Hitmonchan, and Lee, Lickitung, Scyther, Chansey, Solrock, Starmie, Electabuzz, Swellow, Snorlax, Poliwrath, Mr. Mime, Dugtrio, Manectric, Salamence. Oh, there's that Salamence you were talking about. Marowak, Lapras. There's the Lugia. Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And Tauros, Rhydon, Executor, Dragonite. That really feels like those do not belong there. A hellish experience? Possibly. Now, how do I get those items? Well, at least that lady doesn't have to worry about overtime anymore. Yeah, that didn't open up any new paths, so how am I supposed to get those items?
push it all the way up here. That would change nothing. Yeah. Da 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 da. Alright, I have something here. Yeah, I've pulled up something on my own real quick. Let me just see if I understand this correctly. Let's see. It says... second floor... Who's been robbed? Anyway, first floor to the second floor. Stairs in the bottom left, which leads to the... Am I really that blind? Darn it! Give it back! Bring it back! Holy crap, I am blind. Holy shit. This is where my profound sense of self-loathing comes from. No, I've had it long before I met you. Alright, what were you robbed of? These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk and the other had hair like a ball. Darn it, they made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. Mirror! How did he even get here? Mirror, are you still here? Nope, he's not. Oh well. I suppose I'll have to do a little work in here. Because I absolutely need money for things. Oh. Crack. Oh, wait, no. Let's get the Pokemon purified first. And a training arc, that's partly what I'm here for. Get Celio up to evolution level. And while Psybeam has been very good for Espeon,
He needs Psychic. Will you take the challenge to get my Cyndaquil? Maybe. Oh, wait, no. This is... Wait, no, this is right. Alright, which of you have items? Poison Barb. Miracle Seed. Yes, I need that. Dadgummit. Stupid fingers. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Silver Powder. For bug moves. Oh, and Metal Coat. Right then. And I'm over. Okay, it's sell time then. See the MVP team with those crits. If only it critted with something stronger when I needed it to instead. But yeah, those trios of Mud Slap crits, that was nuts. Old man, get out of the way. Overjoyed to hear that wild Pokemon have returned. Maybe Egon anticipated that would happen. I wouldn't put it past that legendary trainer. Alright, these have got to go now. Also, wait, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 items. Wow, that's shocking. I don't even remember there being an item limit like this in the handheld games. Hand it over. Could have sworn I said to take it. Alright, now to start swapping around for the purified ones. Ah, so close to getting the Growlithe finished. Swap with that. Swap with the Tangela. With the Meowth. I love that Meowth still has so much energy. And the Magneton. Ah, that's wrong. That is 5, right? Yep. Just for my own sanity, I don't think I'll have more than 6 going at once. It's a full party after all. This Zangoose will like me more than it ever liked Zook. Brick Break. Good move. And Refresh. Refresh is a bit of a weird move for it to have because it's already immune to poison. Tookie Breathe. Follow me. And try attack. That's actually pretty impressive for it. Togepi evolving into Togekiss is better? Yes, it is, but Togekiss does not exist yet. I do like that Stealth Bomber of Love. It's very cute. Slash! Wow, so soon? Sing! Swap with Grimer. Always got that one goop puddle. Sludge Bomb. Now that's powerful. And Helping Hand. Like one level, huh? Maybe. Level 23. I mean, that does seem like the area I would think a Muck would evolve from. Now for the Nose Pass. Thunderbolt. And Helping Hand. Nose Pass is another Pokemon that has one of those weird Pokedex entries that just doesn't work. Like, it says that, one of them says that, like, it's always facing magnetic north. That just doesn't work. That Growlithe is still going fine. Unless it physically shifts the plant's gravitational pulls every time it moves. Yeah, unless it had some control over it, like that just... Always facing magnetic north just really does not work. Alright. Alright. Fully stocked. I could probably work on improvements to them, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Alright, suppose I gotta put some of these away. Leaf Stone. Macho Brace. Sharp Beak, Hardstone, Firestone, Silk Scarf, Poison Barb, Silver Powder, Metal Coat,
There we go, a little extra room. Ah, hi Mew. Alright, now give the Miracle Seed to Rosalia. Both of her moves top out at 60 power, and she needs that extra power. Let's see, rare candy, charcoal, blah, 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 blah. Can I grab some full restores at some point? Or am I going insane again? Oh well. That's that then. All set up for the experience and cash grind. I'm gonna need money. I know I do. And I haven't found the amulet coin yet. Which makes it even harder. Alright, set up the team. Yeah, Rosalia is really falling behind. Oh, I'm sure it's late game. Whatever. Alright, that's the save, the regular save now. Oh, for here? Oh, that won't be so bad then. Okay. Good progress, even though it feels like I didn't actually move much of anywhere. Took out 2 bases, essentially. Hold on a moment, I'm being a bit stupid here. Need to remove that. Close the software. Yes. Yeah, I mean, progress was definitely made. It's just, it's the lack of location changing that really makes it feel like I didn't do much. There we go. The hardware limitations. There we go. Now then, who's open? Oh, yeah, sure. Lum? Nah, we're gonna see Sora. Sora this time. Because I started late, I suppose this is why she's on at the time. I usually finish before her, I'm pretty sure. So, off to see Miss Psyche. No, Mrs. Whatever a Psyche is. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.